Well, welcome back, guys, to more Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. As I said, I did some cleaning of my equipment. I equipped new weapons and new mods for all my squad members. I even went and gave, for example, Ashley better weapons, but it didn't bother with mods on the weapons, so the others will just have better weapons but no mods, basically. Also, I have 592 Omnigel now. So instead of doing the minigame, I could technically use that to unlock storage and stuff. But I'm not sure if I will do that. And I almost have 10 million credits. So I'm rich. We left off when we finished the last few side missions that we had. Well, last few I say, we still have some. But it's the collecting missions basically, which will hopefully get solved along the way. We have this one that won't go away because that's the one quest where he wants us to cheat. And I said I will not do that, basically. So it's just gonna stay in my journal. I was searching for the word there. We also finished the main story on Paros with the Thorian, with the plant, the sentient plant creature that started controlling people. We finished that and we unlocked the Vermeer, which is in priority higher than Benezia. So we're gonna do Benezia first, else we might miss stuff. And let's go upwards. Wait, that was a mistake. I'm not sure if after we finish the side quests, if we talk to these people. I'm just gonna have a look real quick.
Commander? Is there something you need?
Do you have anything new, actually?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
No.
I wanted to travel.
Yes.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep
Ever think you made the wrong
Sometimes
choice?
I think about opening a private practice back on. But there's something special about working on soldiers.
No, okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dr. Chuck West didn't have anything new. Let's see about Yara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
We already asked good stuff.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey. Let's see. Hello, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
You don't have anything new? Then let's use the elevator again to go down. Then we'll have a trip to the Citadel to see if there's anything new, and then we go to Varia. I mean, you know,
Shepard.
we probably do this
Rex?
like...
Commander?
Not gonna maybe bring anything if we do this. Like going to the Citadel and looking around, because there might not be anything there.
What's your opinion?
But I don't know, so...
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Okay.
Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
I also have
Dismissed, Chief.
sesame sticks,
Ma'am.
so if I'm crunching now and then, that's because I'm eating one of those.
Commander, I wanted to...
We had that
I
already.
don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I'm sorry, Garrus. I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey.
You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. So squad members don't have anything new. Oh, that is a really pretty wall. Really, really pretty. Right. And let's see. See if Joker has anything new to say.
Commander, something you need?
No.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
We also still have some journal entries. Actually, before we go to the Citadel. Codex entries, I mean. Let's have a look at that real quick. We are in primary, then let's look at the non-sapient creatures. We had that one? Warren, there they are.
Omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varren infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology.
Ooh.
The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varren for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varren has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname fish dogs.
Fish dogs. Planets and locations?
Theros is a habit. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Okay. So Vermeer is like an out of place planet.
Faster, Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectre's Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core, and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
So a really dangerous chip. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. This is background stories to all the species, council species, and distinct and non-council. It's really interesting to read through yourself, but I don't think I'm gonna show this in this stream, because it's really nice background information, but I know most of this stuff anyway, except maybe some details. and no one's reading this, so I would have to read all of this or let you read it yourself and then do nothing. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. If you wanted to read any of this, there's probably some YouTube channel or whatever that's has just this codex read out or whatever, where you can read it. Or you buy the game yourself and you can do that. I mean, if it's important, I'll probably say some stuff. But mostly playing through the game, you'll get a good amount of background story anyway. So, yeah. Okay, so we talk.
Yes,
oh,
Commander?
I didn't want to talk to you.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
That's because sprint and talking or interacting is the same button, which I hate, and I can't undo that. Basically how it is. Okay, so let's go quickly to the Citadel and have a look if there's anything new. Maybe new side quests, which I don't hope, because then that means I'll have other systems to explore, which means more landing Mako missions. Okay. But after we're done with this, we can continue with Novaria. And go after Matriarch Venezia.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Given the fact that they wanted to purge the planet, they should be thanking us. Oh. Let's see.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. It updated. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually gonna explore this first. Go. Wherever I can talk to him.
Hello, Commander.
You hadn't had any interaction with that guy yet. At least I don't think so. Hello.
Good to see you, Commander.
Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Also, as you can see, since I equipped new armor, at least for me and Garrus, we're both red now. Instead of that camo stuff that Rex is still carrying. Because this was better. I also changed the poison.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
With the pistol, I had my poison rounds on it. I changed that for fire rounds. Because I had far better mods for that. So let's just see how this goes.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I actually wanted to go to that living area, but I apparently took the wrong thing. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Here's you. Dr. Mitchell. Have anything?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
My parents. My father was...
Oh yeah.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Okay. There's all mods. New. Replenish my stuff and then go. Okay. Might be through here, so let's go that way later then. First have a look at Flux. I really hate that that quest is in my quest log now, even though I didn't accept it.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Yes.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Wait, is someone... Can I just talk on here, by the way? Oh!
Hello again. Can I help you?
You're here. Nothing.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
High stakes. There's probably an achievement for playing that high stake, or that... What's it called? Quagga?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Quasar? Something like that. But... To be honest... I'm not even sure. I should probably look up if if there's an achievement and if it's easy to get, because then I can just do it. But if it's like win 5 times in a row or something.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
That conversation is...
Best place on this ward?
Probably not... Oh,
I
oops.
think I'll be going.
Sorry.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am
Yeah, that conversation there is probably gonna continue. Oh well. Like little stuff. I guess little backstories.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
I think there's any... No, there's not. Okay. If there's any special mods or upgrades or items, it would be a non-standard. Oh, okay, we're in Chorus then. Let's have a look here then. Garros was like,
I got business here, but
wait,
not with you.
I have an idea. What happens if I... Are my teammates gonna say anything or? No, okay. Sadness. Would have been funny. Oh, they were watching me, okay. Awkward.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink your piece.
I'm a little bit sad I didn't do the Harkin plot or line, whatever you call it, because we could choose between two different approaches to that quest. Would have been funny if we took this one. Just for the reactions alone. But I don't think there's any difference in the end, like what you choose. Like what happens afterward. I don't think so. I might be wrong. New here. Let's see, where's that living quarter? Where does this lead? Oh, this, okay. This then?
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
Was that me? Maybe. Oh, here we are. That's the living area that I was talking about. Is there anything new here? Because this is kind of out of the way, so I always forget that it's here.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Nothing new though.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Oh, that's where we planted the bug. So that they can see that they're understaffed immensely. That there is a safety risk. It was a happy, fun place. I'm not sure why you were hinting there. It's only a frozen world. What can go wrong? I mean, we kind of already went there. And we almost got shot. Because they didn't believe we were a Spectre. Well, we'll see after we can do this, but we're almost done with this.
Greetings, Earth. How can this
Nothing, you don't have.
Goodbye, Commander.
That is the thing, I can't remember in which order stories or the planets were. I actually thought Vermeer.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yeah.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not.
Do we have anything new for Rex? No. This is really good. Buying that one. No No. Okay. Wait. It didn't change because it was the same makeup. It's another scorpion.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this.
So let's see. Okay, no. Armor.
Commander.
Yes.
Oh, this one is.
Okay, let's see. I can't equip heavy armor. Grenade upgrade. Oh, I can have 8 grenades now, I think. 10! Ooh. A lot. Means I can misfire a ton of more. Okay. We're done in the concerts then, I believe. If there's anything more there. The only thing that might be something is in Captain Anderson's room. Okay. I think we're gonna call it after going to Captain Anderson's though. Because I don't think the other places offer anything new. I'm almost 100% sure. Hi.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
All you care about?
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way.
You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just go away.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. It comes with the job.
Okay. So, politics are bitter.
Yes, Commander?
That is something different.
I want to know the truth about you.
Wait, no.
We had intel on a
Oh, that was...
The plan was simple.
We already had that.
Ruled an accident. They were... Saren didn't care. Saren's report was all the proof that... Maybe he just likes the violence.
Why'd you look?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
The only thing
You're
I
right,
care about is...
It's no good living in the past.
Let's ask him about Kahoku.
Where can I find
Admiral Kahoku? He already died.
Last I heard. Is there anything else, Commander?
Vermeer.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Honestly.
That we already had that too.
Stop, Saren.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay. Nothing really valuable was gained this day. But at least we did not miss anything. That's what matters. To me. Okay, so... Wait, actually I want to have a look at the tower before we go. I always forget certain areas because they don't seem important, to be honest. Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting. Anyone suspicious standing around and shit. Except that really pink Korean. That one is a bit suspicious. But only a little bit. Okay, so we're done. Let's go to CSAC and then to Normandy. I have arrived at CSAC Academy.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research
We
colony
already
on
had that.
Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Can I skip it?
New discovery.
Yes. Okay. Then off to Novaria we go. And we actually have to take Liara with us. And like I said, I gave her better weapons, but I didn't really care for
shore party.
mods.
Decontamination in progress.
So I hope that's gonna be enough. Like, I don't...
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So... Well, I also gave her better armor and stuff. Save real quick. Let's see. Zoom out. Zoom out. Out. Novaria. Yes. A little cutscene again that you can't skip. You have to watch every time. We already looked at all the planets, so let's just wait here. I mean, don't get me wrong, these sequences are really nice to look at. But after watching them a million times, it's just tedious that you can't skip them. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. I have to take Liara with me. Who should I take? I'm sorry, Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So let's see. We have Liara with us. And Gareth, which means already no rash actions from Rex, at least.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Oh yeah, you don't have anything to say. We already spoke last time we were here. Wait. Closed. Also closed. You can't interact with it. That woman is gone.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Okay. Oh yeah, Liara probably has a lot of levels. Oh yeah. How do I unlock this? First aid 4 points. Yeah, then I want you to throw. And warp. And then do singularity. And then lift. Oh, and then Asperia. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, hello.
The managers warned us about you.
Hey, already a good start, I guess. Merchant Uphold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You hear it already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Huh.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
So you want me to smuggle?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
What are the contents?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
But maybe outside of it.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Okay.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute and quick to anger.
Okay.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
No.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I don't care.
Can I buy something now?
You're probably dying, but at the same time...
This one apologizes
No.
for inconveniencing you.
I'm not smuggling. I'm not cheating, I'm not smuggling. Stop giving me these damn... options. Krogan. Oh, I don't have Krogan with Paragon. Where is Garrus on here? No, that's worse. That is worse. That is better in the shields, but worse in damage protection. No, I'll stay with mine. Wait, you had more, right?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I almost clicked I'll do it.
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes.
I mean, you don't have to trust Krogans. But it said it's quick to anger. Okay, most of the Krogans are quick to anger, to be honest.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later.
But I don't smuggle.
Right now, I need supplies.
That's already enough. It doesn't matter who.
This one apologizes
Who's
for
the
inconveniencing you.
recipient? I don't care. I'm not smuggling. License. Oh, and more Medigel. Medigel. You also had another
Has the
category,
other
right?
reconsidered this one's plea?
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one.
Not all of them. I mean, the thing is, what you can predict is that they're war species.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
They're a war species, so they're mostly acting first before actually thinking. That's what you always can expect from meeting a Krogan. And they're mercenaries most of the time, because that's the way they work.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
But, I mean, Rex seems okay. So, you can't, like, say all Krogans are bad. Because that's like saying all humans are bad. Okay, where am I now?
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
Weather? You're joking. It's because we're on an ice planet where I think it constantly storms.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
Okay. Who was on Peak 15?
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
Annalay?
I'd like to speak to Annalaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annalaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Whoever that was. Can come in? Oh, he's behind this wall? Oh, yeah.
How can I help you?
I hear there was an accident on...
We're aware of the rumor. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Okay.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Okay. So a concentrated place with a lot of high-end facilities. That almost spells trouble.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Okay.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
AI. Okay. That is Annalise. Guys. I can't remember what I had to talk to him for, but...
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Okay.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board.
Oh.
Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I can actually rat him out.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Who would have thought?
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Yeah?
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
I mean, we can drive there.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget it, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Do you know why she's here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Wonder.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Sure, do that. Should I read him out? The what are they called? What is the race called again? They're not Elcors. Are they called Elcors? Whatever. That other dude, tentacle dude, that wanted me to smuggle. Should I read him out? Why should I not? Ooh.
Oakhold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you want that?
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
Oh, okay.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
See that?
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
I mean, she can't say anything.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Thank you. So, we can either accept the job and get the wares from that, whatever that race was called again. Elcor? Might be Elcor, I'm not sure. Or we can talk to the whatever his name was. I already forgot. I can't remember names like that because I'm like, nyeh. Is this the garage? Like it? Lily Hirax. Hi.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias.
I mean, we kind of knew all of that already.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Oh.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Yeah, you have one too, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
Okay.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I like his voice.
Access to the garage is restricted.
You sound really nervous.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization from Mr. Amy. No exception. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're doing your job. Okay. So still stuck on those two options. The thing is,
don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Thing is, do I really want to rat that person? I'm gonna say. Should I rat him out that he's smuggling? Or should I just do the other option? Because the thing is, if he doesn't deliver it in time, he might die. Because the Krogan is quick to anger, apparently. Which is not unusual.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Just in a minute. But the thing is, he shouldn't have accepted that in the first place, that he's gonna smuggle.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Okay, have we met though?
Do you know who I am?
Oh, that sounds a little bit entitled.
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this then?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Yeah. So why me then?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Woman. Or non-gendered alien. I have almost 10 million credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Yeah, but it's...
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yes. Fuck off. Everyone wants me to do bad stuff here. I don't like this place.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got at the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
You're the Spectre, right? Management.
Yes. Hi.
Can I help you?
No, apparently if I can't talk to you about the job, then I can't talk to you at all. Hi.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Bye. No lodgings.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Nevaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator.
He's reaching through the screen.
Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Did you notice that his voice? Oh, look, that's the guy where you should give the weapon to, or whatever it is that's in the packet. Hello.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
I can't see myself.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Good.
No, but I could be.
I could be the king of space. Beat it.
How rude.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother.
Charming. Oh, I can... Okay. So security control. I'm just gonna... I didn't want to do that. Shit, what did I do? I mean, I guessed as much because it said security terminal or whatever. But I hope that doesn't come bite me in the ass. Ooh, so did the guy I have to talk to sitting right there, but I'm gonna look here first. There's nothing here, cool. And here? I disabled security apparently. Well,
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lauren Queen?
Are you Laura Keene?
Keene.
I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
And I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing consonant.
I sense a connection there.
Coincidence?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Okay.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as
We
they
kinda
will.
knew that already. Okay, I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Not really.
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Okay. Why can't I do that?
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Okay, so we have an option. Rat out the Elcor, get the wares from him, give them to Ananias, and he gives us clearance. Second, we can or accept this guy's request, get his informations basically, which say that Ananias is doing stuff that's not that good, but it involves probably fighting the security guards here. And I think those are the two options we currently have. I don't think I forgot any. So the thing is, do I want... Oh, what is... I think I'll take this guy's offer, because I might have to kill the security guards, which is not good. But at the same time, he has information about Ananias, and he is an ass anyway, so I don't mind ruining his day, basically. So I'll go with this option.
What can this old Turian do for you today?
Oh, he has some more information.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Okay, so it's odd to see a matriarch here?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Okay, I see.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
Yes.
Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I guess, okay.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Well...
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The blizzard?
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
In an
I
accident?
heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns.
Oh. Plague?
Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Plague from from faraway suns.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult.
Yeah.
A terrible storm has been unleashed up
The
there.
administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
I should let you go.
Yeah.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Amusing.
Back again.
Yes.
What can this old Turian do for you today?
I like talking to you about your problem.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Annaleus.
Indeed.
Yes.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage.
Indeed.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other violence.
Yeah, we had that already.
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo.
I figured something
I'll
out.
focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Cool.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yes. I'll try not to kill anyone. Which thingy did they mean though? Which elevator? Is it this one up here? No, he's still standing there. They're all red. What did that thing did? The security unplugging, whatever. I guess I'll find out soon enough. I've already done it, no going back again. Well, I guess I can because I saved, but let's just hope that was a good choice instead of a bad choice. That is also red, that elevator. Wait. Can I? Oh. In here? There's the garage, but... Oh, here's an elevator. That's a big elevator too. Out of room. Ooh. Okay. I'm oversaving this now, so no going back. Hello.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Didn't let me in.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
That is true, but you're also here illegally.
Annaleus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Annaleus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
That is acceptable and totally okay. Wait, I thought we... Didn't we just say we're okay? Why are we fighting? I thought we were okay. Well, I guess only those two at the entrance, maybe. Just gonna take all of this shit. Huh? Oh, it's upstairs. Ooh. Just gonna steal everything. I don't get it. Didn't we just like compromise that they would let me go, I would let them go? Why am I fighting them now? Oh well. I guess I saved 2 of them, maybe, or a bit more. Who knows? Oh, shit. Open. Thank you. You said I should get your information. You didn't say I shouldn't steal from you. Oh, that was poison damage. Just the thorium round. Hey, KKK. Killed a few guards. There we go. There we go. You downloaded the evidence from Lorik's computer. Thank you. And goodbye. Oh, someone's standing there. Hi. Oh, it's you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You were the one in the entrance.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I mean, I did say we did communicate that we let each other go. I'm not sure why I'm suddenly...
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Are you sure about that? Because so far it looks like you're the one that's dying. Oh well, let's go all out then. I tried my best. There we go. Anyone down there? No one that I can read. That's a bit shit. Because we did say we that we would let each other go and no one would notice what happened. So I'm not sure why after that I got attacked by them and then also that girl came. That surgeon, whatever. But now I killed cops. Oops. Shouldn't have confiscated my guns, I guess.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Annaleus Fox.
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yeah. You said I should talk with Keen. So that is all on your thing. It probably would have been easier to just smuggle the damn thing.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them.
Will you know? I hate this world already. I can't choose the right option because apparently the game thinks it doesn't matter anyway. More manslaughter, yes. There you go. Yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Okay.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I mean, seems reasonable.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
You don't need to show.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleis' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleis is driving customers away.
Yeah.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Sure.
Annaleis is dirty.
Yes.
It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Hey, me.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols.
Ah.
No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Okay.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Okay. What if there's no all clear?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Ooh, okay.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you to the garage.
Oh, I have to drive the Mako up.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received
Obviously.
her Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Okay, I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
He'll play ball. I see a dog now. Hi.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against NLA.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleis.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Well, you'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleis' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Annaleis. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Yes.
Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Thank you. Whoop. Thanks, Garrus. Old buddy, old pal, having my back in this conversation. He was totally the one that tided over his opinion to seeing it my way. Totally. This way? Was it this way? I think it was. Let's see. It is. It is. Okay. Hello.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced Queen.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
Keen.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I mean, one hand washes the other. What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass.
Thank
Be careful
you.
out there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Thank you. Goodbye. Job well done. Took probably the best approach there, actually. Okay, now what should I focus on? The barrier 4. I guess I'll do barrier. Oh, I'm maxed out Paragon now. Cool. Full train. That sounds happening. Cool. Wait. Can I snoop? Since he's no longer sitting there? I can snoop here, but I can do this. Shit. Yes. I'm a paragon. I want what's best for... I want what's best for the world, but I'm also someone that keeps stealing. But no one's saying anything, so apparently it's okay. Okay. We have the garage pass. Let's just look at... Oh, I guess it's another elevator ride, but he said he's waiting for us there after we're done talking to our informant, so let's just get there real quick. Hi.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
So you don't get shot. He had nothing really interesting to say, but we didn't miss anything, so that's okay. That's all I want. My god, why am I so tired the last few days? Oh, shit. That was not where I wanted to go. Here. Okay, so we have our pass.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yeah.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Nothing. Thanks.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I really like his voice, by the way. He seems really familiar, too.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yes. Ooh. Oh, it just said, finish, what is... Ugh, no. Why are Geff here? It's such...
These are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh, makes sense. Woo! Fuck off. Hate them.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hi.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Ooh, how many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least.
They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
The achievement just said that I finished a big chunk of the game, basically. So apparently Vermeer is really one of the last few missions. Just like I said, Red. Let's see. Any more stuff to loot? That might be why I can't really remember much except those 3 planets, because there maybe wasn't any more. I mean, yeah, if you do all the side missions, we have like, how many hours? 20, 22? 28. And Vermeer is actually not that long, if I remember right. Should be about as long as this planet. But I just remember this is Mass Effect 1 and it came out 2007. So games weren't, I almost wanted to say not that good as today, but there were different thoughts behind the game making, in the game making scene. And I think 40 hours-ish, kinda, for this game would totally be normal. If you really got everything. Yeah, lots of combat. I mean, it is a shooter too. Shooter with good story. Concentrated on the story though, and less on the actual combat. If they wanted to, probably they would have done like a kind of an Until Dawn-like experience. Basically just story, and sometimes you can have like quick time events or whatever. Maybe that's how they're thought they'll make this actually. So they, instead of like quick time events, because it would make sense, they just put gunfights in. And biotics. One did not have any story DLCs as far as I can remember. I think it didn't have any DLCs. It was a different time, 2007, okay? DLCs weren't as common. Did it just walk through that thing? Was a better time. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I do prefer 2 and 3 over 1 though, so in that aspect it wasn't that much of a better time. But the fact that there were less DLCs and stuff, and more actually, story in the game itself. Like I said, you would have a game that's like over, I don't know, 200 hours, right when it first comes out. And the thing is, it might sound weird, but 60 euros, if you have to pay like, I don't know, 200 people that were working on that game from these 60 euros or whatever, how much you make, basically, and also need profit and all the programs that you use, all the licenses and stuff. I mean, to be fair, quality deserves a certain price. And why I don't say, okay, if for example Sims puts out a lot of sets, like just basic structures and furniture and stuff, I wouldn't pay 10 euros for that, because that is far too much money for maybe 15 pieces of furniture. Because that's not a lot of work that goes into that. But a story DLC that is itself maybe, I don't know, 10 hours with everything, or even longer, partly, then I think 10 to 15 euros is totally okay. And they're also not on pressure to release it in the main game. So I have a different point of view, I think, about the whole DLC stuff. I mean, I myself don't really buy a lot of equipment DLCs and all that shit. But like story DLCs or gameplay DLCs that introduce new stuff, I'm willing to pay for them if they're not too expensive for the stuff they deliver. I mean, like the Dragon Age Inquisition story DLCs. I think each of them was like 15 euros, and they're totally worth it in my opinion. Totally. And there's 3 of them. And they came out, I don't know, over 2 years maybe? Like they were working on all 3 of them for 2 years, and they released one after another, basically. I don't know. Maybe I'm one of the only people that has that point of view. Because I don't want to wait 15 years for a game that has 200 hours playtime and is maybe crap because they forgot some stuff because they were short on time. Because they had to release at that deadline. Because if you say, oh, we can't release after all, we have to push it back, then your whole customers aren't happy, and I wouldn't be happy either. So I'd rather have the game maybe a little bit more compact and later story DLCs where they can take their time, but have that game earlier, the basic game. I'm also really patient, I guess, so... I mean, yes, I'm like, oh, I can't wait and stuff, but in itself, I can't wait. I get really excited, and I get sad when I don't get the game, even though they said they will release it. But at the same time, I'm like, it's okay. I can wait 2 more weeks or whatever, as long as it's good when it comes out. The thing is, what do you see as finished? Because Dragon Age Inquisition...
User alert.
Oh.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Because the thing is, Dragon Age Inquisition, when it first came out, it was finished. It had an ending. And the story DLCs, especially the last one, it gave you a new ending. Which doesn't mean it's better or worse ending. It's a different one. And you have more background information because the story DLC gave you a little bit more story, obviously. So you could play Dragon Age Inquisition fully and be happy with it. I was happy. I didn't actually think there was like... there has to be another ending or there's some stuff that I still want to know. But I was excited. I was like, oh, I really liked it. I want to have this new story, maybe get a different ending with a little bit more better feeling to it. That's the thing. What do you consider finished? Sure, and if you talk about Mass Effect Andromeda, it also has an ending. But there's also Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15, okay? The thing is, I still haven't finished that game yet. But yeah. The thing is, in Mass Effect and Dragon Age, you have character development over the main game. And with Dragon Age Inquisition, for example, the last story DLC, you had even more character information and not development, but you had more background information to the characters, a bit more interactions with them, which basically also in the end changed your ending. Because you had far further. Oh, they did a full re-release? I didn't even know that. I know they had the DLCs for the characters. But yeah, I'm doing the example for the games that I actually played through and I actually own DLCs for and played through them, which is just Mass Effect and Dragon Age at the moment, like in that scope at least. I don't know. The fact that you had to wait how many years? 13? For Final Fantasy 15? I wasn't really that much into Final Fantasy, to be honest, so. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't say, oh, okay, we finished base game, that's gonna cost 60 euros, and then we're gonna split the story and 3 more DLCs, and each of them costs 15 more. That's a little bit scummy to do, to be honest. But I mean, you don't really know. Like, they've been okay, maybe Final Fantasy 15 is a bad example. But for example, you say they had a deadline, 1 year, or maybe 2. And when they were almost close to that deadline, or maybe halfway through, they're like, we can't fit all the story in, it's gonna take too much time. Should we delay the release and make people angry or whatever? Or should we release a base game with the base story with an ending, but you have a little hint that there could be something more, and then release story DLCs for that? Because the thing is, they can either choose to release as basic and then DLCs and make people angry red like you, or they say we're gonna delay the release for as long as needed to put all the story DLCs into the game. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Dragon Age Inquisition makes sense without the DLCs. Basically, you get every important information in the game itself. The thing is, the last DLC, the thing is, I don't want to spoil it too much because I'm gonna play that on stream at some point. And if people are watching, I don't want to spoil it. But the ending of the base game basically hinted at something. And in the story DLC, which you could play before you... So basically, the story DLC isn't like attached to the end, but it's like story in the game itself again. So you had like the ending of the base game, which made sense, which was okay. But then if you got the DLC and played through the game again, you can do a little bit of other stuff from the DLC, and that changed your ending completely. Because you suddenly had a whole different line of story that you didn't know before. I was happy with the basic ending of the basic game, but I was really happy with the story DLC ending. It's hard to explain if you haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition, to be honest. But that's the thing. If you say, okay, you have a whole other line of story in a DLC. I'm angry. Why didn't they put that in the main game? Of course you can be angry, but that was so much information and stuff. And for someone that's really itching to play these games, I was like, I don't care. Give me base game and the base ending if you need, and give me a better one with a DLC or whatever. Maybe we're not seeing eye to eye on that, Red, but I don't see it as a problem. You can see it as a problem, it's your opinion. But I don't. And, yeah. If I like the game, I mean, I'm not shitting out money either, but then at the same time I'm like, it's worth it.
Turrets facing the wrong way.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, but I'm not shitting out money, but at the same time, if I like the game, then it's worth it for me to pay for DLC, for story DLCs, to get more out of the game. Not just equipment or, I don't know, cosmetics or whatever, but actual story. To get further into the story than I already was. I don't know. I still don't like EA's take on the DLCs, though. I think I have the same opinion about that than anyone else. Yeah. But yeah, let's not talk about the DLCs, because I think everyone has the same opinion about that, which is that's bullshit what they're doing. Like that base game, I mean it's a sim game, obviously a simulation game. Oh wait, I'm gonna continue after this cutscene.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Ooh! Look who it is. It's Arachne. Didn't we talk about it? Or didn't you guys talk about it? Wasn't it more like a movie and less like a game? I don't know Azura's Wrath, to be honest. Is that the one with the guy that has more than more than 2 arms and is hitting a meteor at some point? I remember vaguely seeing that somewhere, if that's Azura's Wrath. But yeah. EA as a simulation game. Okay. Okay. EA, The Sims is a simulation game, which, yeah, you have a life where you do certain stuff. And the thing is, from a simulation game that simulates life, living, certain things should be included in a base game, like pets, for example. It shouldn't be a DLC, because pets belong to the whole simulation. And how did you immediately die? What the fuck? Or other stuff, I don't know. Why are you dead or gone? God damn it, Liara. I can take you anywhere. But yeah, stuff like that, I think it should belong to the general life simulation aspect. It shouldn't be in a DLC that costs, I don't know, 20 euros? 25? 30? I don't know how much they cost. I mean, I buy it because I want pets in my simulation, because I like playing a simulation game. Because Sims is a cult classic, and I played 2, and I played 3, and I played 4, and I also play 5. Where the fuck did you come from? Why is Liara dead again? God damn it, I'm always getting interrupted. Let me just do this real quick. There are certain aspects that I think should be in the game itself because it's a life simulator, and there's some stuff in the life simulation that just is part of it in the basic sense. Jobs, for example, obviously special extra mega jobs like a super agent and stuff that normal people aren't doing that much. Okay, maybe you could do a job DLC that introduces 5 or 10 new jobs. I would be okay with that if the basic round of jobs you can choose from is sufficient enough. But like pets should be base game because everyone can get a pet. And not a lot actually need a license for it, depending where you live, obviously. So it should be in the base game. And I don't know, pools should technically be in the base game because, yeah, usually only rich people can buy pools, but it's a furniture. If you put out furniture packs, put out more than 15 furniture pieces, please. And still costs 10 euros, maybe. Maybe do 50 or more, preferably. And that one costs 10 euros. That would be okay, but not 15 pieces of furniture for 10 euros. Oh, I'm killing their babies. Well, fleas. Ooh.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
But yeah.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Let's just focus back on Mass Effect, because I could rant all day about Sims and its DLCs. But yeah, the games that I play, the base games have an ending. And... shit, where am I going? What does this do? I'll just repair it with Omnigel. Oh, I'm getting a jingle. Cool. Thank you.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Mira. My cat was called Mira.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
May I ask your name? I'm a Spectre. That's my name.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
You can't answer that, but, you know, try and error.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Okay, give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Oh.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Okay.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Makes sense.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Oh, how good.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay.
Do you know why the reactor...
We had that one? Oh, would I fix the reactor?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented.
Something got released.
Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Oh, okay.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
So it's a yes.
Only of binary helix have that level of clearance.
It's basically a yes.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive.
I guess.
I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair.
We already had that, I think.
Critical failure. Main critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an
we had that.
system status query?
Okay, thanks.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, I can go this way.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Wait, what? Wait. Can I go this way? I can. There's a satellite here. Guess let's go here. Oh, is that going? Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to say.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So there was a containment breach, which.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
User alert.
It's nice that the VI stops talking as soon as I. Woo! As soon as I start fighting. So this is the roof, yeah? Doesn't look that much like a roof, but guess. There was a containment breach, and it was probably the Ragni that are running around now.
User alert.
Up.
Online. How may I assist you?
Wait.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Where is the stuff that I can... Oh, no. Ah, here. There we go. Landline repairs. That does one thing. And now we have to go to the reactor. Yeah, the Rachni were probably being tested here. I'm not sure exactly how there was a connection to Cerberus, because Cerberus also tested Rachni in that lab that we uncovered. So I'm not sure what the connection is there. Maybe we'll find out.
User
Ooh!
alert.
That scared me a little bit. I just saw something out of my what's it called? The corner of my eye. Basically, and I saw some weird fingers and feelers. So I was like, getting those arachnophobia wipes.
Now entering main reactor.
Or insects in general.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yes, we're on the way for the main reactor. I can't save because there's a enemy right there. Why am I jammed? That means there's Geth here.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's Geth. Woo! Bye. Oh, not that one again. I hate these. Fuck off. Wait.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There we go. No. Ooh! I took 2 rockets right into my face. Oh, that's where I was earlier, I think.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
You have completed the repairs to peak 15. Didn't he just say they were cut? So shouldn't I be like, I don't know, putting stuff on the cut so they're not open anymore? Or does it just mean they're cut as in they're turned off? Because I turned it on now, but shouldn't it like flow out now? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Okay. Free stuff. Okay. Nothing else here. So, yeah. I haven't seen anything of Lady Matriarch. I wanted to say Lady Benezia. I'm watching a Let's Play of Resident Evil 7 right now. So I probably wanted to say Lady Dimitrescu for some reason. So it became Lady Benezia instead.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
What is wrong now?
User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
So
The
Rachni.
tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the Failsafe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Okay.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the Failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
Of course.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Well, can you do it just now?
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Okay.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
Kills them.
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
I am feeling like I'm talking in circles.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired
I had that
on-site
just now.
using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff.
Okay.
There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff?
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Oh, so we lost some.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Dumb question, but can I get in?
It's locked down. Will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Okay.
Why is Rift Station...
Oh, we had that just
now. It
now.
would also appear that there are several
Hot
employees...
lab.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Okay.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Okay.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So ice is the weapon of choice here. Or a laser beam that kills them instantly. Let me just really look real quick at my... Where? Anything doesn't seem like. Okay, so basically we can't really go anywhere technically. Doesn't allow us to. There's people alive. We'll do that later. So we're gonna try and see if we can find the people. And obviously also Lady Venezia. We're gonna try and save the people. Come on. Go. Ooh. I got spit on. Okay, so this door is open now. That's going to the tram.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I don't care. Oh, there's dead people there.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Trunk bin. Person? Oh, what? Why did it get cut off? I can't replay it?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So I have to go through there, there's no other way. And I'm happy, I'm sad I couldn't listen to that. Aww. Of course it waits until I'm standing here. Oh! My god. I use Medigel 15 times. I just got an achievement. And sometimes it clicks me out of the window when I get an achievement. Oh, I got stuck on the corner there. Oh, this looks... Oh well, I can't save, so guess let's go. Oh, I can use the tram already? Let's do a little train ride then.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Can I go? Thank you. Hey, we're at the research facility now. Oh, it's bed and stuff. Hot labs. Oh, wait. So that's the hot labs. I can't get in there. Yeah. That is a hotel, I guess. I'm gonna go there first, and that is the lab. Wait, can I open it? Emergency exit only. Okay, so I actually have to get to the hotel, whatever this is. Let me just have a second again. Goddammit. Okay. Yeah, now I can continue. A lot of insects. I hate insects. Ooh. Oh. Can't save. Hello. I'm good.
Stand down.
Hi.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I mean, you did save quite a lot still.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
Ah.
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot lab yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Oops.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Thanks.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Let's see.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
So the box came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
That is true.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Worry.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Oh, he's a Volus.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
That is cool.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Yeah.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave.
Oh,
Those
I already
of us
hit
left
that.
are short-handed. We've kept order.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
They're going through the vents that are closed. Logic.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I wonder.
Something you need?
No.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Oh, hi.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Okay. Zap. Anything here? Nope. Here? Ooh, a whole little area. Let's steal again, because no one's stopping me. Also, you don't need all this stuff, right? I only have 10 million money, I need more.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Quarantine and barracks. I'm gonna first do this here.
What?
Nothing.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I'm asking you.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
I mean, you're exploring mutations in the genes, is what I'm getting.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
My apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Yeah, you do that.
Certain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I'm here to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I mean, in exchange for your life, I think that's fine.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. All their fault anyway.
Wow.
Bug out.
Wow.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Apparently she doesn't.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If I survive, I'd like to keep my job.
You'd survive.
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
So you don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work.
Some people enjoy that.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
Ooh.
Maybe we're paying for that now.
Ooh, okay.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where can I find
Is he
him?
in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Yeah, of course.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
You mean the whole thing?
There was an accident here?
Oh.
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yes.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Watchdog protocol. I'm gonna not open that for now. I'm gonna go into the containment... What is? Medical bay. Sure, let's go in here first.
Hang
Hi.
on. What do you want?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I mean, maybe I can help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
Yes.
She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I mean, I need a little bit more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon. based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
Hmm.
They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Bioweapon.
It's highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
And they're unethical.
Governments. They'll get this kind of
That is true, though.
And we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
I mean, she's probably acting aggressive when I use this, but I kind of want to ask if they didn't make a cure when they developed this.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous in there then?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
What does get me into maintenance mean?
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
Yeah. See what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert
Yeah.
since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
That's why the Turian was like, zap. Okay.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid.
Hmm.
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yes.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Do anything?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Okay.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. So get medical stuff. This is quarantine and barracks. All should be in here. Oh, it's another elevator. I'm gonna get lost. Why is there so many elevators? Please don't tell me there's another elevator. No, but even more doors.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Yeah.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
I mean, we already saw some, but...
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Tell me about Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
That is true.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Her?
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Ooh.
Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Well,
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Oh, that's nice.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
Okay, so they brought back the Rachni because they found an egg.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm part of
Call me
Mama.
Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Well, there are now.
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
I wonder if we can annoy him and he's doing something, but I don't want to test that. Oh, that's the maintenance area where I have to go, apparently. Actually, let's try it. Can I annoy you? So that you...
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all? I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this. And I thought this was going to be a quiet shift. I told you to leave. You know what's in there?
Okay, he's repeating. He's repeating whatever.
I've had 4 hours of sleep
Okay.
in the last 3 days.
Yeah, yes. Okay. So we know that the being... I mean, we kind of knew that before because we already saw them and the game thankfully tells you what they are. So it is... they already told us that those are Rachni. So we kind of knew those were already here. Okay, so... we went in that. Down there is another entrance. We got a key to the hot labs from this guy. And we also have to talk to him again because... something?
Something you need?
Oh, I want to help the
I've
coin.
heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
I mean, it's not contagious.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Yes.
He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so the hot labs is basically where we want to go in the end, because that's where Benezia is gonna be. Now we got the key to the labs to get the cure, and that maybe... And that's probably this door that the guard was so annoyed because I kept trying to get in. Let's try this, and then we have the other one, where there were enemies behind them. But I will check this out after I'm done with this. Okay, so this should be the containment area.
What do you want?
I'm here to make a
I
cure.
have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yes.
You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
It's funny that he's basically just opening the door to be contaminated. Why is there 3 doors? We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is purged, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. I'm not gonna pick up the cure yet. Gonna have a look what's in the doors. Stuff. And nothing. Let's pick up that cure. Oh, I can. Oh, is it a mini game? Oh, I don't have. Because I have to min max. Oh no. Oh no. Mini game.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in.
Oh, you killed him.
No way.
You asshole.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Why am I... Fuck off. Oh, she's an Asari commando. Suddenly, my biotics are actually useful, because they can't do shit when they are flying. Oh, it got shot. Did I have the cure now? Or did that... Ah. Can I get out now that thing... Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't want you to die.
They came out of there.
Yes?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
Oh.
I'll be leaving now.
I wonder if there could have been a way to prevent... Get in there. Prevent this from happening. For him to die, I mean. But I don't know. I can't remember at all how it went my first time. Like I said, I only played it once. I remember the main decisions you can make or have to make, rather. But stuff like this, I didn't remember. Where's the exclamation point? Right here. Huh. Well, we have the cure, hopefully. It didn't get sprayed.
Is that the cure?
Yeah.
You did it?
No, sorry, attacked me though.
Sorry, scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well,
Yes?
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
That seems fishy.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams.
Did you have an affair with her?
The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Sure.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to.
Oh, now I feel a little bit bad. I feel a little bit bad now, but I got Paragon points, so apparently it's good.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
So that's where the gift came from. It's resting peacefully. Oh, that's nice. I feel a little bit bad about basically stealing these medipacks because I don't really need them. But I got Paragon points. So apparently it's not a bad decision. So the maintenance is down there, but now I kind of want to see what's here. Because I can hack this.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Just gonna try this real quick. Oh, oops. Oh, I see. Okay. Good. Let's not do this. Maybe we'll can get in there without these things shooting us. Because there's probably a reason why they're there. Oh, yes. Maintenance was down this way. That is all still side quest, by the way. We have to go to the hot labs for the main story. But the thing is, I'm not sure if you can do the side quests again if you don't do them right now. Ooh. Looks funky. We're in the iceberg. The stuff is floating. I'm getting so much money. That was 11k from that Arachne. Why am I here already? Maintenance. Oh, oops. Oh, got it. Shit, I'm passing out right now. Hate this one. Ah, yes. Doing weird sounds helps improve probability that I manage to do it, I swear. Maybe this is not the right way after all. I thought she's in the hot labs. Okay, so Benezia is this way. And this is also where the main story ends on this planet. So I guess let's go into the hot labs first then. Because apparently I remembered wrong. They all hinted that she was in the hot labs, so why is she now in maintenance? I don't get it. The fact that Mass Effect has so many elevators. God. Okay. So let's see. Go down here. Here. Have anything new?
Something you need?
I was attacked.
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead.
Egghead.
Bitch.
Well, she's not here anymore
I've
now.
got work to do.
You and me both.
I'm sad for that guard, even though he was a little ass. But that was okay. Because he was an ass because he was overweight and sleep deprived. Overweight? Overworked. Overworked. Okay, so we can go into the hot labs now. What was here? That is emergency exit. That's probably where we get after we finish with Amnesia. We can go to hot labs. Let's do this. So this is where all the Rachni are. Or were they... Someone's sitting there. Ah. Apparently I have to go here first before I can speak with... Or go into maintenance, but I finished it without going here first. Maybe that's how I could save the guard, if I went in here first. Hi.
Are you here to secure the situation?
You alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Yes.
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
You knew that.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient though.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
And also really dangerous.
Plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Oh.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Ooh.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Didn't she need a male too?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
So they're not genetically diverse at all. The queens always have the genetic of their father, which doesn't make sense. Because it's the question of the egg and the chicken, which came first. Because she can lay eggs with the genetics of the father without having another male. Oh, now I get it. They can either have another male to lay eggs or just copy the gene of their father and make clones, basically. Okay, I get it now.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Okay.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
Get them under control.
Saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the Neutron Purge must be set off.
The laser.
I'm not familiar with the Purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Okay.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with.
Oh, okay.
So always say I would meet a bad end.
So they found an egg, hatched it. It was a queen. it copied or it used the R gene from the father to make eggs. Oh, this opens. Oh, this is to activate the purge.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Are there any survivors?
We already had that.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
So these must
I
be
need
purged.
information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a failsafe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve.
What exactly does this thing do?
Kill.
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Okay.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Yeah.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
For everything in life, basically.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
So the one that's sitting there.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
The guy that's sitting there.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I trigger?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh. Oops. Ooh, I think that's the first time. Oh my god, I got turned around again. That's the first time you actually saw like blood and stuff on this game. Like, look at that. Ripped out its heart. Everyone else disintegrated, but like in cutscenes and stuff. So we got the key, he died. Oops. I got the key.
Online. How can I help you?
Initiate.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Also, in 2 minutes. Oh, and there's... I'm gonna get as much XP as I can. Oh, never mind, I see all the red dots. Goodbye! That was a crap ton of red dots. Never mind. And they all got killed. Cool. That is done. Then let's go to maintenance, because she's not in the hot labs. I mean, we kind of knew that already, that she's not there, but now we officially know she's not here. Where are the guards? Where are these guys?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Open fire!
Oh, that is... Oh, they did something to my weapons that I can't fire anymore. Well, why are you firing? this is not turning out how I wanted to turn out. Okay. But that's just the, that's like not that person here, the scientists and stuff. Where are they? So you can go this way, but I'm gonna check on, that's the med bay. That is a dead end, so I'm going in here first. Are they okay down here? They're also missing. We didn't fight against them though, so they have to be somewhere. Are they down here? Wait, before I go that way. I think you can't do anything else here though. I think that's the only route you can take. I might be wrong though. There might be a way to go around this. Maybe actually if you don't went into the hot labs and went immediately to Venezia, maybe you could go past this, but that might be a possible way, to be honest. But who knows? I mean, I didn't see the scientists and stuff dying. Like, I'm not shooting on them. So I think that I helped them anyway. That looks funny. Where does this lead exactly? Journal. Was a lie. Okay. Where does this lead? I know the maintenance area leads to Venezia. So I wonder if this is another way to her. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. You could have gone the other way without fighting the guards. But then you wouldn't have purged the dumb Ragni that don't have a hive mind anymore. Well, if I knew that before, I think I went the same direction. There's no one here. Like, where are the... hello? You're dead already. When did I save? Just to be curious. Just now, I think. I was already in the hot labs. Okay, I can't go back. I have to accept the save now. I wanted to see what happens if you went to Venezia without... Nobody told them. Yeah. I wondered what would happen if you didn't go into the hot labs and let the Ragni that are down there basically live. Oh, hello, Liara. But I guess I can't do that, so... Hello, Garrus. I see you've been busy. Standing there. Oh, look, I have max money. Cool. I'm rich. Okay, I guess I have to accept this end.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I mean, that's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Ooh. Oh, stasis. But not long enough. Fuck off. Def. But where? In the back. Oh, you do? Arena. Oh. You look like you're not that good. Yeah, like you're not feeling that good. Garrus?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
He didn't even fight.
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I mean, the Ragni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
I mean, why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Okay, so you might attack again.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Do you know where he get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
Okay.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova.
Oh,
the
okay.
shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay.
Okay.
It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
So you're here for that? How do you get information here for that?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago,
Oh.
the Rachni inhabited that region of our
I see.
galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Okay.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Yeah. So you regret your
You can
actions.
still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Yes.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
However you did that in that short time.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Okay.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave.
Aw.
Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh, you're gonna kill herself? Oh,
Die.
never mind. Ouch. Okay. Whoops. Note to self, don't get hit by that. Oh. There we go. That was easier.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Can you... Oh. Sorry. Something with 4 missions with Asari, Sportmate. I'm not sure how often I was around with Liara, but it's not been 5 missions, I would think.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Aww.
Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Aww. She died in a really weird position. She should fall over.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Hi. Sadness. Couldn't save her. Hey, the Arachne Queen. Did that Asari just move? Oh, they did. Ah, creepy. Why do I keep staring at it? Ooh!
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
Ooh.
Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't really understand.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Okay. You are controlling the Asari?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
That is true. We are enemies.
What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Ragnar were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay, what are your plans if I were to set you free?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Okay. About the Arachne and the hot labs,
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence.
Okay.
We should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
That makes it a little bit better.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I mean, I didn't kill them in my first playthrough, and I would choose this option again. Main reason being, Liara is right. They did not do anything to us. And yes, they are a threat. But first, I know how it ends, and I went into this decision when I first played through, not knowing what would happen. But for me, it doesn't seem right to kill a whole species again. Just based on the fact that they are that race. Like, this queen, I mean, I can't tell if she's telling the truth, obviously. But at the same time, apparently the ones... We know that they were separated from the mother, and that they weren't berserk when they were out of her reach. So there has to be some truth to her reasoning that they are lost when they get separated. So I can believe that. And that makes me want to believe her fully, that she'll really go away and be in peace somewhere. So I'll go with this decision again. You can obviously kill him. I mean, nothing's stopping you, no one knows that the Ragni are back. But I won't.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And she's dead. Don't make me regret it. So that means that the achievement was basically we finished Novaria. I'm a little bit sad about these guards that we had to kill. Kinda wondered if this is the way out. Oh, this is the emergency exit. I kinda would have tried going to Venezia without going into the hot labs, but I can't do that now because I saved over the file. I mean, I did before too, so I couldn't recreate. I probably should start with setting up separate. Oh, I can't go this way anymore. With separate save files, so I can go back if I don't like a decision that is further back. But I mean, that's how I decided, and well, it is as it is. If I'm ever feeling like it, I might just play it again just to know what happens if you don't go into the hot labs at all. Like if they answer the somehow else. So what did we learn? We killed a bunch of guards here that were ordered to kill us by Venezia. Venezia was indoctrinated by Saren and Sovereign, his warship. The Ragni were resurrected and we let them free.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Stop.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Okay.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I mean, they have something to say to me about letting the Rachni free, but yes.
Patching through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Oh, it was less aggressive than I thought for, actually. But yeah.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're done with Nevaria. We got rid of Benezia, one of his Zarans.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you if you...
I can see where this is going. You did a...
Yes.
I'm top of my class in flight school. I earned them.
I'm sorry.
Oh, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance.
Yes.
Right, see ya.
So yeah. I mean... Like I said, the decisions I do in Mass Effect don't 100% have to be what I would do in real life if this were to happen. But don't you think it's a little bit more fun to actually see what would happen with these decisions if you were to let someone live? Instead of outright killing them, because then you don't have a chance to interact with that person or that creature again. And it might
Anything you need, Commander?
And it might be beneficial, even, if you let them live. So...
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count
Okay,
on
nothing new.
Another time, Lieutenant.
Wait, do you have anything to say about Nevaria?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council.
They would have killed it.
During the Rachni War, I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
I mean...
We'll talk another time,
yeah.
Lieutenant.
Commander?
But at the same time, I had to make a decision, and my decision was to let them free. Because those people are...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's what being a Spectre is about, I guess. To make decisions that concern the whole galaxy. Out of jurisdiction of the law.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
I mean, don't you still feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Don't worry, she's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Thank you.
I should go.
Bye, Liara.
Goodbye, Commander.
Really funny. Like, Tali and Liara are basically really young. I mean, Liara is already, I don't know, how many centuries old? 120, was it? But for Saris, she's really young still, so she's lacking a lot of experience in life and stuff.
Shepard.
Rex.
So you have like these little babies of the group, basically.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper.
That is true.
We proved that 2,000 years ago.
But humans are also
It was a
dangerous.
mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
That is also true.
If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt.
Already.
Just saying, Skipper.
Yeah.
Do you have a few minutes
I
to
should
talk?
get back to my duty, Skipper.
Yes.
Ma'am?
Nothing new. Do you have anything?
Commander.
Oh yeah, yes. I don't know why he's always having the same
People I'm sworn to protect can't
Shouldn't
Commander. I will.
Shouldn't that be like over? That conversation when I finish it? Apparently not. Adams?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
You don't have anything.
I want to know more about the
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an...
Yeah, okay, we had that already.
Over time, we made small... But one thing... Many of the Geth's logic systems... But when they're in close proximity, they can... As you can imagine, a general order went out across all
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting.
We had no other choice. The Geth were all... We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. See you later.
Okay. So our compatriots don't have anything new. Then I guess it's off to Wormeyer. So let's see. Yeah, we have Wormeyer, the last one. We'll probably have a lot of survey stuff to get. Actually, is that the last system then that we unlock? Wormeyer system? Oh, we can't even land on Nevaria anymore. Kepler, Styx. Is Styx Feta new? That seems new. We have a Hawking Ether. Is that new? Archeon. I think we were an Archeon already, but let's have a look real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, next Styx was there. Okay. I can't remember because we're still missing like.
Commander,
oh.
got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Duran, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
What was this? We were already here? Apparently we weren't. Trophy and data disk. Oh, is this the last data disk? Maybe. Plutonium. Nothing in the asteroid field. Anything else in between the lines? Cause I'll be so sure. Nope. Okay. Ha! Trying to. Nice save there. I think we were an Archeon in the Archeon cluster. The name seemed familiar. Actually, do I have my? No, I don't have my notice. My little sticker. Okay, I started here. And let's drive this way first. Looks interesting. Oh, look at that. It's a nice sky. There's the border. So we're almost close to the ending then, I guess. Because we're almost done with all our side quests, even the collecting side quests. And, I mean, that doesn't have to mean anything, but I think Vermeer is really, like you said, Red, the second to last planet to go to. Like, oh, whoops. Where is this? Oh, here. Like a second to last planet to do. What was that? Buried? Yeah, couldn't read it. I don't know, I can't remember. I mean, there is another area we have to go to, I know that, but I don't know anything between anymore. It's a little bit still, but I think planet-wise this should be the last one to unlock. League of One. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. Okay, so we have... That was the thing we just had. One more League medallion, then we're done. Oh, hello Rex. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you were the only one with levels. Is it two? I know that there's Vermeer, obviously. And then another one. And then something else, but we are already at that place, so it's not a new area. But no spoiler. We'll get there soon enough. Oh shit. But yeah. And then we can sit down in Mass Effect 2. I wonder actually how much they changed the graphics, because 2 and 3 actually looked really good already. I'm not sure what exactly they did in HD. But that's because I can't really differentiate well, I can differentiate certain quality stuff, obviously, but... Can I go in here? No. Like, for example, this Mass Effect 1 versus Mass Effect Original, I obviously can see improvements to the quality. But I'm not sure if I'm able to tell with 2 and 3 if there's any improvement. Because I'm bad at actually seeing that kind of stuff, because when Andromeda first came out, everyone was like, yeah, shit graphics and animations and yeah. I was sitting here, I'm like, I enjoy it. I don't see a problem. I mean, that... I mean, now after they said that, obviously I was like, yeah, maybe the running looks kind of weird a little bit, but it didn't really bother me because, I mean, people expect from an triple A, that's how you say that, game that it is perfect when it comes out, and I guess I get that in a way. But I'm also there sitting and I'm like, oh, this looks really cool. Oh, look how crisp it looks. Oh, look at the story, so amazing. And yeah, I'm easy to please, I guess. If that's what's the concern. Where did you come from? Oh, they're coming out of the ground. Oh, this is where the distress beacon comes from. That's why the turrets are firing on the... Oh, those are Arachnes, not Gaff. They are probably escaped from... Oh, I think now I know why we got this cluster. This new one. It's because we did Novaria. Maybe that's why we can do this now. That's why we also got the side quest. Arachne swarm approaching. Okay. Only time to wait. 6 more seconds. Oh, there you go. This is really enjoyable. A lot of fun. The generation has been ripped apart by Arachne claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Sure. Did I do it? Hi. So they have more power to shoot now. I can do something more exciting than just sitting in the Mako and shooting. I can also loot while the round is almost starting. There we go. Let's stay here. Like a nice place. One. A bit of besieged. Ow. Tush, tush, tush. Can we be done soon, please? I guess I could equip my sniper up, actually. Let's see. Oh, I didn't hit that one. pew, 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Amazing. Hey?
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm fine, how are you?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
Yeah, sure.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Yes.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
That's okay, we can take care of it.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
No worries, you're vibrating in excitement, I see.
You're a hell of a soldier.
Okay. Means I can disconnect. Marco now. Cool. Okay. That's probably the entrance we saw earlier. Somewhere over here. But let's finish exploring this space first. No, that's this one, Arachne-infested mine. But we'll explore the planet first. How come you never wear the helmet in Starbase fights? Feels kinda weird to use full body armor and leave out an obvious weak spot. Theatrics. Like, if you were to constantly only see your helmet when you play this game, wouldn't that be weird? After you painstakingly took like 2 hours to create your character. Your head, mainly. Wouldn't that be weird? So it's just game design. Of course you would carry the helmet when you enter the fights in the starbases, but it's just game design. And it's also probably you don't need air in there, so you don't need the helmet to breathe. So just get rid of it. I don't know. Is there an option actually to have them always on? No, there isn't. Nope, there isn't. But yeah, just game design. If you want to design your character, you want to see at least his head. Most of the time. I mean, in cutscenes, usually, if they're not outside, like this one, where they have to wear the helmet to breathe. Yeah. But cutscenes, for example, just now, when it's outside in space where you need the helmet to breathe, they have it on. Like, I think in the second and third you can have like toggle helmet. But don't quote me on that, we'll see when we get there. And it only toggles the helmet when you're in cutscenes, so it turns it off. So you can actually see your face and what your Shepard is saying. At least it was in 2 and 3. At least I think it's in 2 and 3. But I'm like, you know, I spent time to make this character head. Why would I hide it with a helmet if it's not really needed? If you want full immersion, then obviously having that option would be nice, but me, I don't really care. Because, just be real, does this helmet look good? I don't think so. Secondly, maybe I'm not completely 100% happy with the looks of my Shepard, but at the same time I'm like, I still want to see it. Oh. Discovery. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there is no trace of the mining crew. Oh, those are the tunnels. Huh. Oops. We know where they are. An Iron Man suit. I mean, in Mass Effect Andromeda, you have a jetpack on. You can't constantly fly, but you can jump really high. I'm not sure. I mean, in 2 and actually, I think I already spoke about that before, but I think Shepard is supposed to be an N7, which is a special force in the Alliance Navy. A special, like top of the tier. And they have really snazzy suits. N7 suits. But I don't think we didn't really hear anything in Mass Effect 1 until now that Shepard is an N7. So I wonder, I can't remember, so I wonder if because of the happenings in Mass Effect 1, if she was made an N7, I'm not sure. Maybe, that might be a reason why it's not in 1, but in 2 and 3. Yeah, that could be a reason, now that I think about it. Oh well, we'll see when we get there. Should resolve itself. This planet is done except the mine, which should be this one here. There's the entrance. Whee! No, stop. Want to be up here. There we go. Thank you, Mako. You will not be missed. I hope to get one day, I think I've said that already, like a statue or a replica of the Normandy. Both versions. Because I think they look real slick. I don't want the Mako though. I don't need that Mako. Okay, so there's supposedly Rachni down here. I mean, there's a lot of tunnels, and I have my thingy equipped. Actually, I have a new assault rifle. This one actually works a little bit better than the other one. Ooh! Scared me. I saw you on a minimap for a split second and then you were in my face. I think I'll switch to my gun. Wait, that's the shotgun? My pistol. But I can actually use the assault rifle now, because it's actually not that bad anymore. Thank you, Rex, for catching that. Ooh! My god. Ooh! That fucking scared me. That thing was suddenly in my face. Oh, that scared me. Hello? Can I? And I was a one-shot because I think it hit me dead on. That's why I was a one-shot. Ooh! Evaded that. Go. Ooh. Come on. Oh, my god, where did you come from? There's blood on the ground there, so I'm having a look here first. Oh shit, there's a lot of them coming. Oh! Brute Warrior. Oh, it's dead now. Actually, it's not yet. Now it is. A Brood Warrior. Okay. And let's take the other entrance. I have a lot of Medigels. Use that. It. Hmm. Hmm. I have a announcement in. Or that's why I'm kind of looking real quick. What's anything important or just? I mean, usually it's not really important to be fair. But you never know. No, there's nothing there. Hey, how did you hit me? Records of the Rachni War suggest brute warriors. The male-gendered Rachni only fight when a hive is severely depressed. It's safe to say you eliminated the Rachni on Nepnos. But how did they be here? How did they arrive here in the first place? Oops. Yes. That's what I want to know. How they here in the first place? Oh well, the colony is dead. So back to at the camp. But we didn't find the mining team that went missing. Oh, did I misunderstand your answer earlier, Red? When I said I wanted a replica of the Normandy? And you wanted an Iron Man suit? Did I misunderstand? I might have done that, I'm sorry. But yeah, an Iron Man suit would also be cool to have. The only problem is I wouldn't know where to put it. If it's supposed to be life-size, I mean. You also want it to be functional, or? I mean, that's not possible. Which version, though? One of the newer ones, or old one? Ones of the what's it called? The worker suits for
Commander.
For the different fence and stuff. Okay, we've done this planet. Cool. So we're only missing one medal, Legion medal of 1. Just gonna have a quick look in here, but the name seems familiar, so I think we were on this one already. Oh. Battle marked with the Furious Calignia Signia. Okay, we don't need those anymore. We need a medal of 1. Oh, we weren't here. Magnesium. I was able to survey. But this seems... I thought we were already here. Did I miss stuff, I guess? Wait, that's the wrong planet. I'm gonna quickly land on this one. But Archeon seemed familiar, the name. Almost streaming 4 hours, but I don't know. Apparently we haven't been here yet. So this whole system is new. But Archeon seemed familiar. that name. Oh well. Oh, there's the corner. Okay. I wonder if there's a toy, a Mako toy. I wonder if it's indestructible as this one, if there is any. Has to be a brick. Just imagine like you're playing, you have like that Mako and you just toss it down the staircase and stuff, and it just doesn't, it always lands on its wheels, and it also never gets broken and stuff or damaged. You could do so much shit with that. I can actually imagining like you're a child and you're like, let's play Commander Shepard against the Reapers. Let's go across this planet, and then you just throw it down the stairs. Old Nokia phone with wheels. Sure. I remember my first handy or telephone, mobile telephone. I was in, I don't know, which was it? 8th grade, probably, around that time. It wasn't an old phone, but it was like a one where you, what's it called? Where like the keyboard in quotation marks, you actually had like buttons, where that was like hidden underneath the screen, and you had like to slide it up or down rather to be able to type on the keyboard, on the buttons. Switch phone. That was my first phone. And then I had that a long time. And others already had like iPhones and stuff and smartphones, and I was sitting there with my switched phone and I was like, meh. But my first iPhone, oh, not iPhone, I had a Samsung. My first, what's it called? Smartphone was when I started my apprenticeship. So when I was like 16. Because I bought it from my own money, basically. So I was always out of date, basically, with these kind of things, because my parents wouldn't buy me one. I mean, they didn't have to be honest. I didn't really use the phone, except I needed to call my parents because I didn't get the train or whatever. Or I was stuck somewhere or another. But yeah, my first smartphone was when I was able to buy it myself. And since then I only had 2 others. All Samsung. And I don't know about you, but I like the small ones more than big ones. The ones that I can fit into my pocket. Not my back pocket, mind you. My the pockets on the side of the pants. I think my parents are even more invested in a smartphone than I am, to be fair. I mean, I use it more now with internet because I'm reading books on it sometimes, like when I'm in the train or something, or I'm listening to music, or I basically just use the internet for checking on stuff, Google and so forth. But I don't have any social media, like Twitter or Instagram or anything. I mean, I do have a Twitter account, but I don't even know when I've used that one last time. So, yeah, I don't. I did also have Facebook when it first started because everyone had it, but I haven't been on there in years, probably. I basically just use that when I play online games on my phone. When I feel like doing that, I mean. What is these? Ooh, are those the eggs? Oh, I can... And just... Boop. Boop. That is fun. Can I not open? Oh, I think I'm frozen. Did I break myself? I think I broke myself. I can't... Can't shoot and do anything. This is awkward. I'm just gonna load. See if this fixes it. Oh, seems to have fixed it. Good. Thank God. That was weird. Why did I get stuck in there? Because I was doing this. Let's see. Let's test this real quick. No, I can still shoot. Weird. I couldn't shoot or put away my weapon or pull out another weapon or do anything, basically. I was able to walk around, though.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Might be more Rachni
Wherever
then.
it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
The Rachni infestation on L3 seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the fighter shuttle allow you to backtrack the ship's cursor to its origin. So, we let the Rachni free. The thing is, as far as I can understand it, these Rachnis here don't belong with the Queen. They're basically... like, we had that they got contaminated, so they probably got free on Novaria and flew back with some ships or something. Because I don't think if you would have killed the Rachni Queen that these ones would not be here. I think they would still be here. Even when you killed the queen, so... I mean, makes sense why would killing the queen kill all the others, but... I think those are just basically the ones that got separated from the queen, which can't think for themselves. And went feral, basically. Oh. So, another side quest, yay. And we're not done exploring this this thingy. Planet. Okay, where were I going? I was this way, then I go this way. Wait, there's a question mark. Sorry, capsule. Can I turn? Yep. Where? Here. This downed satellite had one of Matriarch Naga's writing stored in its payload. Whether it was placed before or after this crash is uncertain. Okay, we don't need that anymore. I already had all of that. We need one more medal of one. Yeah, one more medal of one. Thingies. Finding. So we are done with that side quest. Maybe that's around in the cluster around Vermaya, because we haven't been in that cluster before. Not on Vermaya itself, but on another planet in the cluster. Or we find it when we survey. Okay. Oh, there's enemies there. I'll check that out, why that is. Oh, it's because there's a nest here. Is there also gonna be a fresh ammo? Whoop! Come out, wherever you are. Okay. Where's border? I think I saw the corner already there, but there's the corner, the border. There should be the corner soon. There it is. Okay, then let's go this way. So we probably won't be doing Vermaya today, because it's gonna. I don't want to like start it and finish it along in the middle of it. So we're just gonna do like survey and stuff. We'll have a look at the cluster in Vermaya. If there's another planet to land on, we'll do that if there's one. And we'll look at our companions again if they have anything new to say. I think that's a good way to end, because then we can start with Vermaya again, right when we stream next. Oh, is there a fresh armor here? Always, whenever this planet doesn't have like the weird pimpled faced surface, I always expect there to be a fresh armor. Salvage probe. Okay. That's the corner. Yeah, we're starting right with the fun stuff next time. I mean, it's gonna be a while before we get to the fun stuff. On Vermaya, at least. Because the really funny ones is gonna be at the end. That's gonna take a little bit to get there. But yeah, after Vermeer, I can't remember what immediately follows after this. If it's already what I think it's gonna be, or if it's something else which I forgot. And if it's the thing where what I think it is, then we don't really have that much left to do in this game actually, like story-wise. But yeah, I actually think we're almost close to the end. Like it feels like it's close to the end because I'm finishing all the collecting. Oh no, all the collector side quests and stuff. So that's, I mean, as you noticed, probably we can find more minerals, for example, as we need for the quest. So there might be, like, if you miss something or whatever. Oh, that was the where was it? Had it. Oh, that was the asteroid. What was I saying? I forgot. Whatever. Wasn't interesting, I think. They said Argus Rogue Cluster, but it didn't say which system. Well, it's a guessing game again. Nothing hidden, at least as far as I can tell. Go along the rings again. I can land on here, okay. Then let's land here real quick. Okay, let's see. Transponder signal. That has a question mark, so I'm not sure. Like I said, my OCD is tingling because sometimes when you have stuff, actually that should actually be it, because usually when you explore stuff, it's gonna be a quotation mark instead of a question mark. Question mark usually means in this game that you haven't looked at it. And I picked up the mineral next to it, so obviously something new then. Huh? I can't do anything with this. Wait, there's a weird... Looked like something was here. What am I supposed to do here? Eh? Decoy transmitter. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this information? I don't get it. Was there supposed to be something waiting for me? I don't get it. Where am I supposed to look? I'm gonna quickly go to the other cluster. I don't think there's anything on this one. Because I would have seen it when I was exploring. And I can't remember having anything unexplored. Like, where I was like, oh, you can't go in there. So let's have a quick look. What is this? Unidentified space facility. This space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. That might be where we have to go. But what was that decoy transmitter then? Did we have a look at all the planets? Seems like we did. No, nothing here. Anything hidden? Hey. No, okay, then let's go here. Actually, I'll take those two. Hello. Oh, I can level. Overkill. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. They are equipped, yes. They just don't have any mods on their weapons. The thing is, I want to see if I can get the achievements for having them in my party. Because I got Liara's achievement, even though I wasn't, I only had her once in this mission, like on Varia. Ali seems like she's mostly there to support and stuff, to do stuff to the enemy's shields. Her kit looks like that, at least. Sniper. Okay, no sniper. No sniper range. Rachni worker. Oh, it's a shotgun. That might be, but that shouldn't count for the run with her 5 missions achievement. Like, why would that count as 5 missions? Let's try and finish this. See if that works. Ouch. He exploded in my face. I mean, at least this way you can see what they are doing, kinda. At least a little bit. First glance, they're not gonna do anything different than Garrus and Vex, to be honest. Hate this labyrinth. Have to go. Oh, this way.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Okay.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Oh.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Yes.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Ah, that's how they got here.
Play the last entry.
They got them from Noveria.
Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
So...
Another batch of experimental Rachni get loose. These things need warning labels.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination and arm the station's shuttle charges and evacuate to the... There's actually also... I'm also a little bit surprised that there's a lot of Cerberus. I actually also can't remember there being that much, to be fair. I remember that it was heavily hinted at, but this actually seems more than just hinting. So basically what you have is Cerberus, another organization which you don't really know the goal behind. But they seem to be involved in all kinds of things. Rachni, biotics, experimenting basically. So, yeah. Oh. Cool. Oh, another one. I didn't get the, I oversaw a lot of things. I didn't get the achievement. Maybe when I get to the Normandy. Oh, oops. It was the wrong way. This way. No, can I? Want to leave? Okay, so we have that side quest done. At least. Oh. I have to activate something, but I didn't see anything. Where do I have to activate that? Oh. Oh, it's next to the logs. That weird glowing thing. I was wondering what that was. That red glowing thing. I thought it automatically destroyed the station, so that's why I went back, but apparently not. I have to do everything myself. There's probably gonna be stuff trying to stop us from getting to the Normandy after destroying. That thing. That should be the charge, shouldn't it? Save real quick.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Okay. How can I...
Let's go.
Detonate? Oh, here. Woo! Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. They're so fast and so small, I can always never hit them. Ooh! Yes, I know it's time. There we go. Okay, now it should be done. Yeah. Okay, so we got that side quest done. We know that Ragni are on the loose now. The ones that are not controlled by the Queen. I'm gonna have a look at the Vermeer cluster real quick. Not the Vermeer cluster. Whatever the cluster is called where Vermeer is. And see if I can find that League of One medal out here. Or if we have to land on 2 planets and there's nothing hidden. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, apparently I'm missing a League of One medallion, because I don't think we'll get a lot of clusters. I mean, that is empty space, but I don't think that we get... Actually, I'm gonna have a look at this. I think we went through this here. I mean, I have it written down that we were in the Maroon Sea, so we should have everything here. Just to be safe. We had the one where called not done Troxus. No. Whoop. Check this real quick. Oh, we had that one already. We had this one already. Vostok I know, because I wrote that down. And I think we were on Caspian already. Oh, I hate it. The thing is I can't remember if there's gonna be... What's this? I'm gonna have a look at this. Thing is I can't remember if I get more clusters or systems where there could be some more surveys and stuff. And where we might find the missing medallion. But I don't want to fly to all the planets again to look if I've missed anything. gonna have a quick look in here and then we'll talk to the crew and then look at the codexes if there's anything new. I'll do the weapons myself again. Sorting through weapons. Okay, we were here already. And we'll go to the Citadel. Actually, I'll probably go. I don't think there's anything new at the Citadel, so I'll probably do it alone. And if I do find anything, I'll stop and yeah, I'll stream at a different time then, so that you won't miss anything. Okay. And I'll have a look at where all these medals are. Okay, let's look at the codex first, because that should be the fastest. I'm not sure what was new there. See, Presley?
Yes, Commander?
Nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
Yes.
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Okay, we have this. Let me have a look in here first, if anything new. Okay, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration.
Okay.
Just trying to get a
We're
sense.
all in for the duration. You can count on
What's your
everyone.
opinion on
Killing
the
Saren's...
Yeah, we had that already. There is nothing new, I believe. So I'll probably just skip through all of this.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hi.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. Goodbye, Commander.
Good. This is done. Let's look at the lower people. The cargo.
Shepard.
Hi.
Rex.
Shepard. Rex.
Commander? You mean they were if you just saying, Skipper. I should get back to my duty.
Yeah, no. Okay. You probably thank me.
Commander, I've thought and he escaped. If the people I'm sworn to
I'm glad you see
don't
it
worry,
that way.
Commander. I will.
Okay. Nothing new here. So there won't be probably anything on the Citadel either.
Hey, Shepard.
Nope.
Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Good. Okay. So we're done for today. We have a new codex. Raptor torpedoes. Okay. So, main story, we only have Vermeer for now. That is also tied to Vermeer, because we're searching for the conduit, trying to find it before Saren does. We have the side missions where we're missing a League of One medallion. And that one which we can't get out of our journal, but I don't want to do this, so it's gonna stay there forever. Yeah, so we'll do that next time. I'm gonna look through my equipment to see if anything new is in there, if anything better is in there. I'll fly to the Citadel, have a look there if there's anything new, and if there is none, we're gonna meet up back inside the Normandy, probably in front of the star sign map, so that we can go right to Vermeer. If I do find anything new in the Citadel, I will stop playing, and when I feel like streaming, I will obviously continue there, and then we'll have a look at it. And when we're done with that, we'll continue with Vermeer. So, thanks for watching, guys. It was a rather long stream. And I wish you a nice evening or night or whatever it is where you are, because it's currently 1:36 a.m. So guys, see ya guys, thanks for watching.